God, I hate software sometimes in computers. God, it just doesn't want to work randomly. I don't have the patience for that. What's up, Shawty Poo? Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. I just got started. Streamlabs desktop was being stupid. What if I move my mouse, the sound goes out? What has happened? Couldn't capture the gamer program because it's been closed. It's not been closed. I'm just moving the window around. This thing is finicky tonight. Hey, Alien, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing it at the house for the moment, but I may have figured out the issue. And I may be back at the office. First off, can you hear me okay? Can you hear me and see the game and everything? Let me know you can hear me.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks.
Yes, everything is good. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll be glad to be able to stream back at the office again. If I've fixed the issue. I don't know yet. I'm not sure. But man, I don't want to do this from home. This is a mess. What have you been up to? Thank you for liking the live. Nothing much, just chilling. Well, all I've been doing is working and stressing out over not being able to stream and my shit not working. It's been extra stressful. It's been way more stressful than it should have been. Reach Wind Erie. I don't ever remember this. School issues? What's going on at school? Are you in high school or college or what? Sorry, I don't know how old you are. I didn't want that armor. Studying and all that stuff. Well, is it college? Is it, or I guess it would be university in your neck of the woods, but college. That's what I thought. I didn't think you were super young. College is stressful. My daughter's in college, and I remember the times, and they sucked. And it's just not. I don't know. You have to do it, but it's not worth it. It's a pain. It's such a pain. and most of it you're not going to use. I hate that, you know, and it's just like, why waste your effort? I don't like wasting my time and effort. It'll be all right eventually. What are you going to school for? Cooking. Oh, so you're going to, so it's a culinary school. So are you going to be a chef? Or are you going to open up your own restaurant? That's what my son wanted to do, but it's hard for you know, if you're going to start your own restaurant, it's hard to get it going and keep it going because you know, I don't know. It's just hard to keep that profitable. I mean, as a chef, I mean, you'll probably always have a job somewhere, you know, as a chef. But here in the United States, restaurants come and go too often. Not sure, because this might sound bad, but I'm honestly not even interested in having a... I'll let you finish your message. What, a career in cooking? Career, I'd honestly like to just be a parent and get married. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think those days are over, though. Of just, I mean, you got to be able to do something. It's hard to pure water run. What? How? Well, what does it want me to go into? What? That's weird. Oh, okay. Be a parent and get married. Cannot... I have to have a key for this? And I don't see a key anywhere. Really? Well, why would I need a key for this? Oh, the key might be down here. Cherum's Heart? What is that? There's a couple of chests down here, but I don't see... I don't see a key. Maybe I'm blind. I don't remember there. Work. I've been really stressed with work. Hold on, I'm trying to put it on. Okay. Yeah, I've just been stressed out at work. I'm trying to get some projects done, and like one, I was trying to get launched and out the door because they want to spend a lot of money in advertising with me, but I needed to get their website fixed up first. And that could be a really lucrative client for me. but it was like I had a bunch of distractions like all week with people having problems, and like one client of mine, of course, at this time would click a phishing email and fill out his information, and it was an attorney, and he got like his whole hosting account hacked and everything, and that was a mess. And I restored his. They took over his entire website, deleted his email accounts, and started sending emails from his email address, and I had to like fix all of that, which was a pain. And then, I mean, I got that done, but that was all while like trying to do this other project. And I have a couple of other websites I'm working on and trying to make progress on too. And it was just like, okay, I really don't need this right now. Like, can you not click a phishing email? That would be great. Like, I mean, I can see the other side of the coin. That's why I'm not that really, that angry at him, because they almost got me with the phishing email because it looks really convincing. Like, you have to know what to do and what to look for to tell that it's not legit. And so it's like, I want to be mad, but I can't because, like, it's very... Yeah, and I couldn't stream. Yeah, it was just like, it was pretty stressful. I got through it, but you're not going to believe what I think the problem is. And this is so stupid. If this is the problem and I've resolved it, one, I'll be thankful that it was really easy to resolve. But two, I'm also kind of pissed because it's like, why would this happen? The Wi-Fi antenna, I don't know if you can see, you can't see it from here, but there's a little like shark's fin Wi-Fi antenna that came with my PC, and I think it's shot. And this computer's only like 6 or 8 months old. It's not that old. I was like, what the hell? Why would that go out? Nothing should go out on this computer right now. Like, I just got this thing. Why would that happen? But like, I was, even at home, I was only getting like 5 to 10 megs per second in signal. And I was like, maybe it's the the Wi-Fi antenna that receives internet to my computer. I was like, let me try that. So I got one of those little USB plug-in Wi-Fi adapters, and it shot up to 40 megs. I'm using it right now. Like, I don't think I've seen any lag at all. I'm multi-streaming to YouTube and TikTok right now, and I'm not seeing any issues. And there's other people on the Wi-Fi network here at home. So, I think it was the antenna. Yeah, it looks like that may be the resolution. I don't know. I'll only know when I take all this whole setup back to the office and plug it in and try it. Basically. I'm fingers crossed. If you got a favor with the, ode from the universe, cross your fingers for me, because that would be great if that would work out. I mean, $20 and the issue's resolved, good. But if not, then I'm going to be in trouble because I'm going to have to drag all that shit back here and stream from home. And I don't like this. I have a table set up in my living room. This is why I have a working office for my business, like down the street. Because our house is small. We don't have room for this shit. Like, this is not pleasant. This is kind of a pain. It's an inconvenience for me, and it's an inconvenience for everybody. I'm sure that people don't want to look at the back of 2 giant monitors and this whole computer set up like 57 wires and cables I need to make all this shit work. Like, that doesn't belong in the living room. But I said, what is good though is I sat here like all day, and I edited all these video clips that I clipped while I was playing Skyrim for the past couple of weeks. I edited every last one of them, and they are scheduled to post over the next week. So be looking for those. I'm sure you'll see them. They'll be posted, and hopefully that will bring in some more traffic to my account here.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting technique. Can you imagine?
I don't understand why there's not more people in my stream. Like, the video is clear. It's not lagging. It's like, I don't know. I don't see many people in here. But then, like, I'll look at other streams. Honestly, maybe it's because of the background. The background, of me back here with the window and stuff? Yeah, well, probably. What, at night, even in my office, it's dark in there anyway, so I don't know what the deal is, but I don't even know where I'm going. I need to finish this quest I was doing, but yeah, it's true. It's Saturday and it's really warm. Really? How warm is it there? It's like 80 degrees here. It's ridiculous. Stefano, what's going on? $15 what? 15 degrees? That's not... 15 degrees is not warm. That's crazy cold. It has been a while, Stefano, and hopefully I have the issue resolved. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of 15 degrees. F that. Okay, so I gotta go for the next Ethereum shard. $20, $15 and $20. Okay. That's fine.
I love the cold there. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that...
Alright, so where the heck am I supposed to go for this other shard? Well, it's leading me right here. Spiral stairs. Every damn time you come in here. What game is this again? It's Resident Evil.
There you are. Give me a hand with this door, would you?
Yeah, it's new. It just came
Could
out
you
15
get this
years
for me?
ago.
I don't exactly have a lockpick.
Overwatch. You know, I've never played Overwatch. Yeah, I play as the Skyrim, that's right. Really? That's all I had to do to get this shard? Alright.
Thanks again for all your help. That's what, your third? All right, only one left to go. I'll meet you there.
Is it basically just like Fortnite or Call of Duty? Like just shooting at each other? I don't know. That's like shooting games are fun, but they get they start to melt together after a while. I think it's funny that Night Rain, the new Elden Ring game, is sort of like Fortnite and Elden Ring had a baby, and I think it's funny that nobody seems to realize that. It's like you drop in, you've got the circle that keeps getting tighter and tighter, and eventually you're like directed into one spot at the end. It does look fun though. I do look forward to playing that when it officially comes out. I'll have to play it on PlayStation though, so I can play it with other people. I don't think you can play that alone. Skyrim, yeah. Well, I'm close to wrapping this up. I've done just about everything you could do in this game. Okay, so where's the fourth one? For real, started playing. You just started playing again, Zune? Well, it's been a while since I played, and then I had to jump in. Where's the fourth shard? Why are they not showing me? How the hell would I know where that's supposed to be? Every time is different. It's just like Elden Ring. Every time is different. I mean, are they not going to direct me where I'm supposed to go to? What the heck? What do I think I would play next? Oh man, I don't know. Maybe I should take a vote with my viewers. I don't know.
My father father wanted me to follow
There's,
in
I mean,
footsteps as
I have a
hunter,
ton of stuff to
but I
play.
set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained.
I did a
I miss
Fallout
him.
4 run. I got pretty far in it. I happened to just stumble upon, like, the best armor in the game. You know, anything Bethesda, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout, Fallout New Vegas. I haven't played New Vegas. I played Fallout 4 twice now. I haven't played New Vegas. There's like Red Dead Redemption. I have Resident Evil 1 through 8. Like, I don't know. I have a ton of stuff to choose from. How come this ghost didn't tell me the next place to go? Let me look in her journal. Okay, I don't know. 3 and 4. Maybe 2 is where I need to get the next one. Days Gone, I heard, is pretty good. Schedule 1 game. What is that? So I went to the storage space. Extracted from some deeper mine 3. Betharzel. Not Bethar Dams though. Looks like a smaller site north or west of there on the river. Maybe that's where I need to go. Yeah, that would probably get me in trouble if I did that. I have a bunch of dungeons I haven't done. Okay, let's go here, and then there's a smaller area, it said. So you could play it on the purple app, but
I've
probably
seen
not
enough
here, or
death to
you'd get in
last
trouble.
Yeah,
Do they just not care at all?
What do you make of
Twitch? Do they not care? Alright, this stupid dragon needs to land so I can fight him. Oh, he turned right at the last second. Thank you for liking the live, Mama Bear Jess. I appreciate you. Where have I been? I've had internet problems at my office. I may have it resolved though, but I'm not sure. Skyrim on your phone? How are you playing that on your phone? Okay, I've lost where I was. He kept getting banned. That's terrible. Okay, so they said not Bethardam's though. A smaller site next to the river. Thank you for liking the live, Ryan. I appreciate you. These are Forsworn. I think. Y'all are just going... Yeah. Alright. We're gonna have a little fun. Why are they just standing there like that?
I'm going to find whoever.
Just scratch.
Oh, Majol took him out. Alright, those guys were really easy.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher.
Alright, so there's a spot. There's the river. With Xbox Pass, you can connect the phone, play with controllers. As long as it runs, yeah, I mean, if it runs, that's fine. It's still kind of crazy, though. I wonder if that's the spot, or is that no, that's not okay. Deep Folk Crossing. This might be leading to the spot. Or it might not be. Dwarven helmet. No, that's it. Right there.
Beat me to it this time. That's the last one, isn't it? It's almost
That was a
time.
lucky guess. That
I'll meet
was
you
the
at
one
the
I was
forge.
missing. The forge. I need to look at where that could be. Hello, dear. Are you still in the living room? I can't even see her because these big ass monitors in the way. She's literally sitting in the same room. I can't see over the monitors. That's funny. So, no name, no identifying names, but the page after page of ruined diagrams. An astro globe, a gear, some sort of crest, and for the location of the forge. Where the heck is that? I'm just supposed to know where that is. It's southwest of the 4th area, though, so that gives me some kind of clue. Are you getting that on your phone, Stefano? If so, that's crazy good. I don't even know. Look at all these spots. I don't even know where I was. I was there. So southwest would be down here. Is it Evangezel? Why are there so many consonants next to each other? That's... I don't think that this is where I need to go.
I remember Cuthurst trying to rob me on the road once. When I do Prince Ever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
How do I get up there? Thanks for jumping. You're just not going to jump, are you? Is jump broken? What? Why aren't you jumping? Pretty tired? Well, I bet school's been wearing you out. I don't think that this is where I need to go. This door's barred from the other side. Well, that answers that question. Well, I'm looking for a giant globe structure then. If you guys know whereabouts this spot is, closer, that would be helpful. Baked a cake. Went to McDonald's and baked a cake. McDonald's and cake sounds like a pretty good day. What is hitting me? Where did you come from? Well, yeah, I don't blame you. If you've been studying all week, I would be chilling today too.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes, yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
I know kind of what I'm looking for, but I don't know where the heck it is. I'm looking for a big... It might not even be a... It may just be a platform, and then I gotta open it up. So it may not be sticking up anywhere. I don't know. It's not marked on the map. Locate the Ethereum Forge. It's not letting me mark it. Not magic. It's southwest of Mizunthelt, or whatever the heck. I can't freaking pronounce these weird ass names. So here is this. That's where I was earlier. And it's supposed to be southwest of that. I mean, it could be all along here. It's pointing around here somewhere. But that's a big area to cover. I'm gonna go southeast here and see if I can see it. I think it's a platform looking place, and then I have to open it up. Kind of looking around. How did that miss? That didn't. Oh, he's fighting this giant. Oh, I barely missed it. A giant. Ugor died. It's an ugly name anyway. He probably should be dead. It's like almost like having the name Ugo or something. It's like, why do you have such a terrible name? Yeah, I took the toe. Why not? We'll put it on justfeetpics.com or something. Make tons of money in Skyrim. I'm sure somebody's got a giant toe fetish. It is a dumb thing. Well, it's because it's an ingredient for potions.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter.
I don't know why you would need a giant toe for a potion. That's,
He never complained.
I can't imagine that you would be able to make a good potion from a giant toe. But that's just me. I've only been on 45 minutes. What's going on, Drake? I'm not a feet person either. I don't like feet. Having to drink a toenail. Oh, God, that's gross. I do not know where the Ethereum Forge is. I thought it would be somewhere around here, but I'm not seeing it. It is lost to the ages. And I would think, I mean, the map is saying it's like right around here somewhere, but I mean, this is a big area to cover. And it's not like I could stand on a mountain and kind of look out and be like, oh, I see something in the distance. No. I mean, I would hope I would know it when I saw it. That fox got it just because I felt like he should. If I can't find what I'm looking for, he should have to suffer. I hear a bear. Oh, there went a deer. Thank you for the likes, by the way.
Young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
Oh, I don't even think I have Tickfinity on. That's not good. Hold on a second. Betolfed, south of Iverstead. I didn't want that. Hold on a second. Betolfed. Okay. Let's see if I have south of Iverstead. Well, okay. I'm gonna go. We'll go here. I don't know if... Oh, shoot. There's Iverstead. Alright, well, we'll look around here. Well, at least I was way off. I was not far enough west. That map was not very good that Katria
You should have seen me at the height of my
drew in her journal.
fearless.
Shame on her.
But that's what it's all about.
There went another fox. Oh, there it is. Speak with Katria. Hold on a second. There's another enemy. I see a red dot. Seriously? There's a skeever. What's up, Trap Sensei? How are you doing?
You made it. And you brought the shards.
Not much, just
Look at
doing the
device here.
Ethereum
The gear in the center is
shards
just about the right
quest.
size. Try putting the
Thank you for
shards in
sharing the
and
live.
We'll see what happens.
Oblivion is good. All the Elder Scrolls games are good. Okay, here we go. We're putting the shards in. Alright. What does that do?
Taking it out? Get back, hurry!
What? Okay. Now, Joel, you better get out of there.
It's true. It's all true. Come on, let's check it out.
Okay, that's cool. We got a giant elevator.
I really miss traveling like this. Walking
what are
the
you
red
playing
of
as in
Skyrim
Oblivion?
has always filled my heart.
That took longer than usual. How deep are we?
Alright. What do they have? Motion sensors? How do they... It's funny, they light up as you walk by them. Skyrim has motion sensor technology.
It's been here 4,000 years. actually found the forge. At last. It feels old, doesn't it? Even by dwarven standards. No one has been here in thousands of years. Tight. But those resonators would open it, though.
What messengers? Where? Oh. I'm glad she pointed that out. I would have never looked for that.
Feels different. Is that the forge? Let's clear out the steam so we can take a look.
Shut off the steam.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Columbia. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Damn!
I think the crown.
Spike!
I forget what items there are to choose from. Matt, thank you for liking the live. I'm killing the monster control.
What now?
Any good plane or truck simulators worth playing? I don't know. I don't play a lot of simulation games. Not like that. Oh, I gotta kill that guy. Oh, I thought he was gonna walk into that. Alright. He's just slightly moving. Get wrecked.
I almost can't believe it. We did it. We actually did it. There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove this actually works. That this is the real Aetherian forge. By forging something, of course. Go ahead. After everything you've done, you should do the honors. There isn't any Aetherian here, is there? Damn it.
I really miss traveling
Wait.
like this.
Yes.
Walking the
Yes,
depth
there
of
is.
Skyrim
The shards we
almost
collected.
in my
They're
heart.
pure Aetherian, remember? It's not much, but it'll do. With them and the materials in this room, we should have everything we need.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. Do you think there's more to do
I
somewhere?
don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's chance we ever get to use the forge.
Thanks for liking the live. I'm gonna save it in case I press the wrong button or something. Oh, I need 2 dwarven metal ingot. I don't. Enemies struck with this shield become ethereal for 15 seconds. Why would you want that? They basically become invincible. Yeah, I'm probably going to do the crown. Retains a standing stone ability you held and then gives you the ability to get a second one. That's pretty cool. I don't care about summoning a dwarven spider or a sphere either. Alright, I just need 2 dwarven metal ingots. I'm sure that those have to be laying around somewhere. Yeah, there we go. And there's chests here too. Yep, ethereal crown.
Beautiful. That crown. It's everything I could have hoped for. And with that, it's done. No one could possibly deny what we found now. For me, I've done what I set out to do. But you, take that out into the world. And if anyone asks, tell them what we discovered together. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I've waited so long for this moment.
I didn't say do that.
At last. Now, I think I can rest. Farewell, my friend. Wherever your travels take you.
Alright, well that's the end of that. That was a lot shorter than I remember.
Keep your eyes open. I don't like the looks of this place.
What is this? Where's Majol? There she is. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I appreciate you. Now what should I do? I mean, there's like little stuff. I still need to get the other 8 of these stones. I'll probably just do some smaller quests and exploring. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate you.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Cambria. I think
You
they're
want
wrong.
to see about
It's
getting that big
magnificent,
Freeman
and I'm
house?
proud
Yeah,
to call
yeah.
it home.
Let me go through here real quick, and then we'll do that. Yeah, it's only just now getting dark here. Yeah, it's only 8:22 here. was a bit of a delayed reaction. Alright, I don't know where I'm going. Wait, what? I just circled around. You're not telling me if it's up or down or what? Dude has no idea I'm here. Where's that coming from? Alright, this is a much bigger cave than I thought it would be. I thought this would be in and out. What's up, Pancakes? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing well. Just doing a at-home stream, but I may be back to normal this coming week, so that would be good. Fingers crossed. Bazaar doesn't normally come in until later. She's more of a night owl when it comes to this stuff because she has her patients that she takes care of, and she's got to make sure that they're in bed before she can chill out.
Huh?
I think I might be close to... What is the twinkling? That was a long journey for that book. What are you up to, Pancakes? What's going on in your world? Ghost is in here. What's going on, Ghost? How are you? Cliffside Retreats. Broken Tower Readout. Liar's Retreat. I'm a wood elf. I do like anime, but I could not get into One Piece. I'm a completionist, and there's something like, isn't there like 1,000 episodes or something? And I don't know, the thought of that is just like, if I didn't finish it, it would eat at me forever, and that's a commitment. My son watched some of it, and I didn't see it from the beginning, so I didn't know what the hell was going on. And some of it was just like really loud and obnoxious, and I was like, all right, I know that's going to be in there sometimes because it's even in like Dragon Ball Z stuff, and I really like Dragon Ball Z, but I don't know, I couldn't get into it because my son was watching it in the middle of it, and I couldn't figure out what the heck was going on. Yeah. Wood Elf is good. I ended up being a magician, and I do some archery. Okay, so that started a quest. Go to Lost Echo Cave. Optional disrupt Zaharia's plan and remove the letter. Thank you for sharing the live. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z is my favorite.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight.
Let's save it, because that one item started a quest.
What?
Cell Saga. Yeah, I like the Cell Saga and Gohan pushing past his limit into Super Saiyan 2 and all that. I played a couple of the Dragon Ball Z games, but it just they were a little repetitive. And like the computer could just block everything, which I got kind of annoyed with. And it's the same with any fighting game. It's like when you're fighting the computer and depending on the difficulty level, they could just block anything and everything, and you're just like, okay, well, you've got to let me hit you every now and then. Yeah, I didn't play that one. I didn't play the new one. Disrupt Zaharia's plan to remove the letter, so I need to go and find this letter. I can't remember which number I played. You're gonna laugh at me, but I seriously, I don't remember the which one I played because it's been so long ago.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for care. I've always adventured on my own.
Okay, I can't get in there.
Careful with that fire. Blessings of the 9 divines upon you. How may I help? Let's walk in the steps of the divine.
The knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily fight.
Remind us of our place when we forget.
No, I disrupted that and took the letter. Now what? Go to Lost Echo Cave. Know what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Yo, what am I so... Okay. Am I supposed to... Okay, defeat Zaharia. And that was that. Is that it? That was alright, I guess.
I've really missed it. Thing like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
Well, okay. That was a bit of a short quest. Sure what this darkened area is, but I'm gonna get that on my map and see what that is. Drake, what do I need to do for that Droomer thing? Pure Pine Pond. Okay, well, that sounds good. Hop back in if you can. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. Far right of the map. Okay, far right of the map. Droomer Ruin. Is it Mazulft? Falbathar. Okay. Anvilsund. East March, Craigdenzil, Frostroot Cave. I never did go into Frostroot Cave. I'll have to check that out. Are we talking north, south? Cagrenzel, this one? I can't travel when enemies are nearby. What enemies? Oh, I didn't even see that person laying. Try it again. Okay, so Cagrenzel, and then there you said there's a cave next to it. Are you talking about this one over here? The Frostroot Cave? Soul trap vampires? Yeah, I do sometimes too. My bad, Majol. Started the sanctuary and the manufactory. Okay. Yeah, Majol did take it to the face. They couldn't even make it over here to fight me. That's kind of funny. What? What is that? I like how there's a million doorways. That's is that going to go up or down? That's the manufactory. Is that where I'm supposed to go first? Access the manufactory. All right. All right. Does this just split off constantly? What? I mean, this is huge. What? I'm gonna be here all night. Where's the point of this? I'm gonna go down here and look around for a second. I don't see anything. He's not alive. There's no reason to... Okay. The room's too big to be able to tell without actually walking over there.
Seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what you
Is it exploring with me the height of your adventuring career? Like, I don't get it. Am I supposed to do something? Gotta put a core in there. Examine the corpse for clues. What oh. Collect Dreamer cogs, collect Dreamer actuators, and Dreamer oil. I have the oil. Summon the Dwarven Sphere Overseer. Return the collected parts to the Dwarven Sphere Overseer. Where the F is that? Oh, that I didn't know that that's what that was. What am I supposed to do? Return the collected parts to the Dwarven Sphere Overseer. Okay, so I delivered the parts to him. Turn on the manufactory. I just had to give him the stuff. They weren't very clear on that. Construct a Dwarven Spider Renovator. What is that?
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellence.
I don't mind doing quests, but I want to know what the hell I'm actually supposed to be doing, or what any of that even means. I need a Centurion core. Maybe there was one in this room. There's oil. There's a Dreamer Cup. Why is there not a Centurion core? If he came to life and you can get it from him. What is he gonna do? There's a room back there. Let's check that room. There it is. Bingo.
I love the cold there. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Summon the Dwarven Spider Renovator to clean a section of the house? How do I summon it? What do you... What? Summon the Dwarven Spire Renovator to clean a section of the house. And it's telling me to go back up the elevator. Is that after going back up the elevator, Drake? Or are you talking about these? Because I already pressed those. Microphone's really close. Oh, okay, so there's arrows. Okay. Okay, now I'm seeing. Wait 24 hours for the renovations to finish. Okay, so he fixes up the house and stuff so for you to be able to live in. Okay. I just need to do that with the rest of the rooms. Alright, this is starting to make some sense now.
My
Because
father
it was not
wanted me to
making
follow in
sense
his
at
footsteps
first. I
as a
was like, what the
hunter.
hell is
But I set my aspirations a bit
this?
higher. He never complained. I miss him.
This place is going to be absolutely massive.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
Yeah, it's like a dwarven kingdom. That's so crazy. Dude, I didn't know this existed. Is this something that they added to the anniversary thing? Because I don't ever remember this. I don't ever remember doing
love the
this.
chord there.
That's why I didn't know what the hell I
Exhilarating.
was doing. I was like, what am I?
Perhaps it's
What
because
is
of my
I-
North
what am I
blood,
doing
but
this
there's
for?
something about it that makes me feel alive.
What does activating this button do? I don't see that did anything. What? Oh, what does that give me? Put steam down on me? Nice little steam bath. Interesting. House with my own sauna. House. I mean, this place is ridiculously huge. Planting Yeah, it's pretty cool. Well, you definitely learn something new every time you play Skyrim, because I didn't know that that freaking existed.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
I'm just exploring, because I've never explored this place before. Oh, there's a... That's what my motion sensor thing called. That cat came back to visit. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, it took off running. It heard me. It's funny. Our neighborhood's full of cats. That one was bigger than the one I saw the other night, though. You got mannequins to store stuff. I mean, this is a pretty big, pretty cool place. And this is like a compound. Like if you had a whole like crew running with you and stuff. There's a smelter. Whole like blacksmith area. More mannequins. Storage things. This is neat. It's a neat spot. Well, just when you think you're out of places to go, it's somewhere near. So, do I have to go through this cave every time, or can I just like teleport here? I don't think this was a long way to go.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
That was neat. Let's see, what else have I not done? I mean, we did that. I was thinking about some of these dungeons. Cleared. Roadside ruins. Let's see. We're gonna look at some of these dungeons. Like Forgotten Vale. So I didn't go to. I didn't clear Bethardum's. I mean, I can just go through and start clearing stuff. Blind Cliff Cave. So I cleared all three of those. We'll have a little bit of fun with this one. What? Really? Why can you kind of hear me? Because of my jaw? Oh. Joel need to take a break for a minute.
What was that?
Thought I heard something.
Oh. I wasn't even invisible. I was just like, guess what? Instant kill.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
Is someone there?
Whoa. I thought that was Joel. No, I'm trying to drag them over here.
I'm itching for a fight. All set. Let's go. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Really?
All set. Let's go. Anything, as long as I get to fight. Did you need something? No problem, I'll handle it. 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 Anything else before you go? No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. All set. Let's go. a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Yeah, I beat Mirak already.
Wohl! Vergesst!
I beat good old Miralax. I'm just kidding. Mirak.
Wohl! Vergesst!
Whiterun Imperial Camp.
This is none of your concern, citizen. Move along.
Man, those guys are worse for wear. Don't throw your sword at me.
Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone. You leave me no choice, citizen. Step
I'm
aside,
not
citizen.
even over there, you jerk. Leave me alone. Are you serious? You just had the... Yeah, you left me no choice. Yeah, you can't kill him. He just... Dude, I killed your entire camp. executing a saber tooth.
Wohl! Vergiss!
I think I want to switch to magic for this guy. Dude was like 7 business days to turn around. Oh! Okay, that was a good finish for him. Nice long range shot. Okay. Let's see. Just looking at some of these wide open spaces. You would think there would be more stuff here. Maybe I'll go southwest. There's got to be more stuff in that area. I mean, it's kind of weird that something. What the hell is that? Said I'll go southwest and see how that goes.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Cambria. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Bye, Fox. That'd be funny to have. I'll have to clip it and have like the Star Fox characters go Fox. That'd be funny. Got your attention, didn't I? Knock a lock, I walk out. Is he screaming when I hit him? Oh, I hit him right in the tail. Come on. Alright. Finish them off. Somebody took extra annoying liberties with that name. It was, good luck saying that.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The fleet racers made for excellent sport.
Who all's here? I see 8 people in the live. Look at the beautiful northern light. Look at that. Wow, that's picturesque right there. Huh? Can I screenshot that? That was cool. Check that out. The red moon, the northern lights, and the mountains. That's pretty sweet looking. Okay, so there is nothing down here. How can you have so much crap jam-packed into certain areas and then just wide open spaces? Alright, what's some readout places and different stuff that I've... Druidoc readout. There's some caves and some dark... You know what? Let's go to Darkfall Cave. I don't remember what's there, but let's explore it. What was Darkfall? That's not what leads to Blackreach, is it? It is. It is. It is all that. Why wouldn't that be cleared? I don't need to do that again. Yeah, I remembered that when I went there. I was like, wait, that sounds really familiar. Let's go to this readout place. How in the world? There's no mercy here. If you were looking for mercy. Water you hear? Well, I have a fan running. And the sparks do a sound. You might be hearing my spell. What the heck? That was kind of funny actually. It was just like, and he like hits that goat, and the goat went straight up in the air. It could be, it could be the electricity from my spell. Alright, how the hell, Joel was like 10 feet away from that guy. How did that count as being hit? Not that I'm complaining because it's in my favor, but that looked a little weird. She was not close enough to him to hit him.
Now you're mine.
Doing a little too much. It's crazy. Yeah, I cleared that pretty good. It's crazy. I haven't leveled up in a while. Illusion's close. But I mean, I haven't... Man, well, when you get that high of level, it's hard to level up.
Never should have come here. Ah! Dodge, have you? Ah!
Enough of this. Oh, mercy.
A black soul gem with a grand soul in it. That's pretty good. To just find is just normal loot on somebody. Character add-ons in the mod section are fantastic. I'm going with half Nord, half Wood Elf. Interesting. Like halfling, skill bonuses, or not skill, but race bonuses. That's interesting. Diedrich Greatsword floating in midair, but I took it. That's a good little weapon. A black soul gem with a grand soul, and then a Diedrich Greatsword. That's a pretty good score for this area. Oh, look at that. That's creepy. Look at that. That's creepy just for that to be there like that. Person.
Huh?
We're going. That was the end of that person. That was nice. That was really nice. Yo, what? Yeah, look at this place. This is crazy. Oh, you moved right when I fired. There we go. John Wick and Skyrim. That actually sounds pretty cool. I want to see where I... Oh, mother! I'm not supposed to be able to trigger those. I bet you Majol did. Damn it, Majol. I wanted to see where... What did I... The bolt looks like it's in her hair. I hit her in the hair and she's dead. But look at this. This is... That's a weird glitch. I hit her in the hair. That doesn't seem fair. Hit her in the hair. That is really... I thought that was a cool death, and it's sticking out of her hair. That's kind of disappointing. It's like, man, what a shot. And it's like, no, it really wasn't. It wasn't that good. You got her in the hair, right? Joel triggering those traps. Ah, good old Majol. There's a trap on the table. My only worry about playing with mods in Skyrim or any Bethesda game is it already has enough glitches as it is. And I just don't want the whole game to just crap out. Is this a door that opens? Because I can't get back there. I don't see a switch. True, true. Is there a switch I don't know about over here? For this door? I'm not seeing one. that would be kind of cool.
I really miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
It's not. See, I can't go any further. That's kind of silly. I don't see a switch. There's a door. A locked door. That leads to nowhere. It's just weird that that would be just a door you can't open. Y'all don't see any switches or anything? Seeing it. What am I missing here? That's weird. I've never had a dungeon just not have any way to get past a certain, I mean, that's stupid. Come in here for a frostbite tome and that's it? I doubt that.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places. How did that miss? There's no way. That didn't miss. I kept waiting for the dunk. Thank you. I kept waiting for the dunk on the first shot, and then it was like,
Nothing. And I was like, no. How did that miss? Why is it missing? He was moving and I hit him. So how the hell did I miss him standing still? What the hell? I know when I hit something. I mean, I just hit him moving to prove a point. Skyrim animal is safe. What? I don't. What the hell is that? Mud crab. That did not look like a mud crab. I don't know what I thought that was. But that's not what that looked like. I got him right in the teeth. You know, I really like Fallout, and I understand that like heavy metal armor would sink or whatever. That thing might already be dead. I don't know what that is. Just carcass floating in the river. What is that? Oh, it's a goat a dead goat floating in the river. But I think that in Fallout they should make an aquatic suit that can propel through water, almost like a submarine. Like it has like little like propulsion attachments on it or something. Are these bad guys or good guys? I'm gonna take my weapon away from me. Vigilant or Sterngard, they're not bad guys.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light.
Alright. Where else have I not been? Grey Water Grotto. Isn't grey water like sewage? I've not not sure I would go in gray water grotto. It sounds disgusting. Boom. Nailed it. New remastered Fallout 3 is to be done, or so I read online. Oh, that would be cool. I've not played 3 or New Vegas. I played Fallout 4. And that was pretty good. That did not miss. There's no way. How's that missing? Over for till Fallout 5. It's all reading down here to the water. No. Yes, I guess, but it doesn't read anything. What's the point of this place? I came all the way down here in Dookie Water Cave to find something. There's nothing in here. Joel, and she looks like she's dancing. Where'd she go? There's nothing in here. What is the point of this place? It's clear. That's it. There's nothing in here. It's kind of disappointing. That was short and sweet and kind of boring. South Fringe Sanctum. Alright. Sounds interesting to me. Let's go down there.
Never should have come here.
Well, I wasn't sure you were an enemy. should have come here. Hell, I didn't know that robes of recharging. Who picks that up? I don't know what that is.
What was that?
She's off to the oblivion, yeah. There's enough of her. This place has like a symbol on the door. Oh no, that's a freaking... well, how do you... Can I disarm it? No. Yeah, I disarmed it with my face. That was great. Oh! Nice. Nice. That was good. Okay. Continue. This place seems like it might be kind of special because it's got all these flags and these people here. I don't know. It seems like it's just not just a dumpy, useless cave. Got a fox. That looks painful. Mace of Scorching, Boots of Sneaking. This could have some decent loot in it for somebody who's a lower level. Use fire on the ice traps. Okay. I didn't, to be honest, I didn't know. I didn't know it was ice. It looked purple to me, not blue. So I didn't really know it was even ice. Volendrung? I can't remember. I might do that here in a minute. Let me get through this. I can't remember if I've done it or not. I did all of the masks. I got the last mask, which is kind of mediocre. It looks like a person standing there. Is that not a person? Or is that a rock? Maybe I need to get my eyes checked. It looks like a person standing there. No. What the heck? From far away, this looked like somebody's cloak or something. Looked like they were like hunched over next to this guy. Like they were just hanging out together or something. And that was not even the case. Wow. That was terrible. It splits off? No, you can't fit through there. But you can snipe this person though. You were waiting there to get in a fight and you got sniped. I'm going straight to the Thieves Guild to start that quest. I want the key before I start anything. What, the skeleton key? So you don't have to worry about the lock, breaking lock picks and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna peek over here and see if there's, before I just open this gate. How? What is it bouncing off of? Stupid Skyrim mechanics. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. But see, that's why I'm leery about modding the game at all. And breaking quests and stuff. Because knowing me, I'd do something crazy where I could just like levitate or something, and you can't even levitate the game. It's like, oh, and then it just like freaks out and craps out all the time. It splits off. What?
Please cut me down.
Is she good or bad? She doesn't look good.
Ghetto, thanks for getting me out of that. Bashnag's coven chased me out and left me for dead down here. Nobody lasts too long with the spiders. Please, will you help me get out of here? If the coast is clear, I'll make a break for it.
Okay, sure.
All right.
What's up, Sherry?
I'm
Thank
too
you for the
weak
heart
right
meeting.
now. Between the spiders and the coven, I'd be dead before escaping the cave.
I'm at. Hold on, I'll tell you the cave here in a second. I was not Holy bajoli. Holy majoli. There you go. Take that big jerk down. I am at South Fringe Sanctum, and it's south of Fort Newgrad, right here. How have you been, Sean? It's been a while, dude. So, did what's-her-face... Where... Did she run away? Come on. No, don't pick...
Keep your aim. I'm feeling better. But Bashnag's curse won't wear off for weeks. Bashnag cursed me. I can't cast a spell to save my life right now. I'll have to wait until the way out is safe.
Cave, just like this. I'll never forget.
Thank you. When I find my daughter, it will be thanks to you.
I'm so busy, barely had time to do anything besides work, sleep, and take care of responsibilities. Dude, I get that. Wait, what? Great, now I'm lost. What am I just finding my way out? Responsibilities suck, man. I can't stand it. So I cleared this dungeon, and that's good. And I'm gonna do another dungeon or two, but I need a bathroom break. How's those storms? We're not getting them yet. They're not supposed to come till like 3 or 4 in the morning. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. balls for my snack for later. Oh, I gotta try to slide back in here. This is hopefully this new network card will fix the issue. And I can move my stuff back to the office and have my nice, cool office again. And stream from there. Bear with me, I'm just trying to get comfortable. This has been a pain. Let's see, here there's a 60-year-old tree fall in the front yard and take out. Oh man, that sucks. We know all about falling trees. Good Lord. We had to have trees cut down that got struck by lightning. We've had, like, over the years, we've had we had this one tree that was like right outside my son's bedroom window, and it was like maybe 6 or 8 feet outside the bedroom window, and we had that completely it got wrecked during a storm, and we were on vacation, so we came back, and like half of like probably a 70 to 100 foot tall pine tree was ripped off and just laid gingerly against our house. Luckily it didn't fall through our roof and just destroy our whole house while we were on vacation, but these set of storms were so crazy that year that like the power was out almost the entire week that we were gone on vacation, and so we came back, all the food in our fridge was rotten, and God, it was gross. We had a glass patio table and umbrella, and the storm had picked that up and smashed the glass to pieces, so we had to like get 1 million pieces of glass out of our patio. It was a mess. That was probably, gosh, Phoebe was our daughter was little, so it was probably like 15 years ago. It was crazy. That was must have been a crazy storm, but we weren't even here for it. Okay. Just looking at these different options of stuff to go to. Those are, that's on the other side of the mountain. That was visually tricking me. We'll go to Fort Neargrad. No, we went there for the
I'll
okay.
fight the entire legion myself if they dare show their faces.
We don't need to go there because that was part of the main quest. What about Skybound Watch? We could shout somebody off the mountain. That'd be fun.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
You picked a bad time to open your mouth. That's not quite what I was trying to do, but okay. So who's still here?
Huh?
Just looking to see what our weather is. When's the rain? Okay, the rain is going to start around 2 a.m. There's our radar right there. So it's about 3 hours away from us right now. Give me the local one, because done something, they won't let you see. They'll only let you see like a pixelated version of the radar unless you go to like your local weather. Who does that? Oh my gosh, we got a big round of rain coming our way. Are we going to get any of those storms? Oh, it's kind of bulging into us. I see. But it's starting to dissipate when it gets to us. Don't do that. We need that rain to cool off. That's a long shot. I don't know. It better not pass us by. I want it to cool off a lot. It's so hot right now. You didn't know I could do what? It's not me, it's in a different account. trying to boost things so I can get out there. I mean, I see other people with like 20 people in their live, and I have 7, and it's like it's not pushing it out there to people. Thank you for whoever's liking the live. But I don't get it. It's like my streams are always like, I'm lucky to have 10 people at the most. I've never had like 15 at one time, 20 at one time. It's like it's like my account is like throttled or something. Yeah, I definitely need a wider audience. Well, I mean, it's not. I just need TikTok to show this to people, so people will come. What is Moss Mother Cavern?
I'm itching for a fight.
Who's this guy?
Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away from here.
Yeah, who are you? And what are
Name's
you
Falk.
doing out
I
here?
hunted a
I
falk.
journeyed with my father on
We
hunting
tracked a bear to this den.
tomorrow.
Good coin for those
The
pelts.
places need
We had the big sow
protection.
cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or 2 of blood. Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe. Thank you. Please hurry.
Don't I have like a heal? Let's see, restoration, close wounds, heal the caster, fast healing, healing hands. There you go.
Better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts. You'd do that for a stranger?
Yeah,
I don't know what to
probably.
say.
Well, I also
Lead on, I
scheduled.
suppose.
I scheduled probably 30-something videos to post throughout the week too, and I've also been, not able to stream for like a couple of weeks consistently. So, I'm trying to take that with a grain of salt, but I've literally never had more than maybe 10 or 12 people in my life, maybe 13. And I'm like, why? Why? And then, like, the other day I was just flipping through and I saw multiple accounts like this. And I don't know if you guys have seen it, but man, it pisses me off. Because it's like, it's not even gaming. They're in the gaming sphere. And it's like, they're not playing anything. There's just like a screen below them. And like this spiky ball is bouncing around. And they're like, oh my god, I have 50 people on the live, 500 people. All they're doing is screaming, and they're just like, oh, we almost have 20 galaxies, and they're just like screaming at the top of their lungs, and you're just like, what even is this? And it's BS is what it is, and they're like, and they're like, oh, I'm going to get the top 3 in gaming. And I'm like, why are you getting the top 3 in gaming? You're literally not even playing a game. You're not doing anything. Because the thing is just bouncing. And from, I don't even know how to even describe it. There's like a pit in the middle, and it almost never goes in the pit. And they're just like, oh, I almost have 2 million likes. And you're like, what? How is that even possible? Like, I don't want to like that video. Like, it's not, or like that live, because you're not doing anything. All you're doing is literally screaming for an hour or 2 at a time.
Hey, watch it!
It's not even gaming. And I'm like, who's giving them galaxies for nothing? It's got to be like their friends or something. But I mean, there's no way that their friends are doing 2 million likes. There's no way, huh? I even commented, like, during the live, I was like, the hell even is this? I was like, what? It's like, this isn't even entertaining. It's annoying. I could only watch it for like 5 minutes, and I was like, alright, I'm done with this. I don't know why you're getting so many likes and, like, attention. Spriggan Earth Mother. And she hardly has anything.
done that. Justice, if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me.
What do you
Ari
want me
gave
to
me this
have?
dagger when we first started hunting together.
His lucky dagger.
Always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
I had good momentum where I was having, people jump over to the purple too to give me at least the 3 average viewer thing or whatever, and it's gonna take me a little bit to get that built back up again too. It is hard to get going as a streamer. Like, once I get there, it'll probably be fine, but man, it's like pulling teeth at the first. What's up, the Black Death? How are you doing, buddy? What the heck? Something just flew into my eye. Probably pollen. I'm doing okay for right now. Well, that's good. For right now, that doesn't sound too good. You should be doing well most of the time. But I get it though. It's been a kind of a trying week for me. It's been a good week. I've had good things happen. It's also just been stressful. Okay, this pollen's killing me. Okay, I'm gonna mute because I gotta blow my nose. I'm good, dude. I'm good. Just it's been a long work week, and I'm just kind of chilling and playing Skyrim and going through dungeons and caves and stuff that I've not cleared out. So just trying to tie some loose ends up. You've never played Skyrim, dude? You'd love it. You would love it. I am 100% confident you would love it. There's a lot of there's so many different strategies involved, like different character builds and stuff. Yes, you would love it. I mean, it's very rare that you find somebody who's like, I don't like Skyrim. And it's like, how? What? Oh yeah, I stand on that. Dude, you could be stealthy and like with a dagger and sneak up on people and do 30 times the dagger's base damage plus like whatever enchanting you have on it. You have I mean, for me to try to like explain to you like all the stuff that you can do in this game and different routes you could go, it's crazy. You could be a super powerful mage like I am. You could do stealth like I do. I do both. I'm doing stealth and a dagger. I'm doing magic. You could do one-handed swords. You could do two-handed weapons like a great big hammer or I mean, there's just like so much stuff that you could do.
Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business.
You could have houses. Like, there's so many houses. Like, I got a new house today that I didn't even know existed before. One of my regular viewers was like, hey, you should get this giant, Droomer house, which is like a bunch of robots and stuff. And I was like, what? what are you talking about? And he's like, yeah, you should do this. And I was like, I didn't even know that existed. Like, check out this spell, dude. Check out this spell. If this doesn't convince you, I don't know what will. You can dual cast spells and do like double damage. There's so many strategies. I don't know why there was a group of 37 of these things, like, right here, but that was the end of that. Oh, no. Almost. You have stuff like shouts. Like, get the heck away from me. And you just knock it across the thing. It's kind of like first-person Elden Ring, but not quite as epic, like, of the crazy boss battles. But still challenging and pretty fun. You can get really good at crafting potions, and those potions will let you do double damage. You can enchant your weapons and armor. You can upgrade your weapons and armor through smithing. I mean, it's just like, dude, there's so much stuff. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. I would be very surprised if you did not fall in love with this game. Yeah, look, first person, third person. You can play either way. Dude, you would love this. And if you do, dude, another thing that is really cool, and it's a lot of people's favorite, is if you get, you can get cinematic executions. So if you're fighting somebody, all of a sudden, like if you get a critical hit on them, you'll knock the person down, like behead them. Like there's just like crazy stuff. Like if you're playing with bows, you can get like a really long distance shot, and the camera angle will follow the arrow, like hitting until it hits. I mean, it's just like, it's so epic and so much fun, and so just, you will not get bored. It's hard to get bored in Skyrim. Like, I've never thought about trying to explain Skyrim to someone. And I'm like, how the heck? Like, you could not, you can't describe, listen to me, the Black Death. If you get Skyrim, oh, that's Majol. My bad. If you get Skyrim, get get the anniversary edition. Make sure you get the anniversary edition. It has all the good stuff on it. Anniversary edition, yes. Dude, you get a robot horse. Like, there's stuff, like, you get a spirit horse, a robot horse, a Diedrich horse. Like, I've never had to try to describe to somebody, like, and convince them to play Skyrim before. So I'm just like, how in the heck do I describe this without just, like, doing something that sounds like an insane brain dump for 5 minutes of, like, just most random stuff to shout out. There's unique weapons, unique armor, like, there's all these skills. Like, look at this. You have skill trees upon skill trees between armor, archery, one-handed, two-handed, your block ability, heavy armor, smithing, enchanting, alteration magic, restoration, destruction, like fire, lightning, that kind of stuff, conjuring, if you want to, like, be able to summon a monster to help you fight, illusion, alchemy, that's where you make potions and stuff, your speech ability, I mean, and there's just, like, there's different ways to play it, dude. Like, you can go in here and, like, you up your haggling ability, you get 10% better prices with the opposite sex. You can sell any type of item to any merchant, so you don't just have to take spell stuff to spell people and weapon stuff to weapon people. You can sell crisscross, you put money in investing, and instead of people having like 500 or 1,000 gold to buy stuff from you when you're ready to sell stuff, you can invest in there, then go back and they'll have 1,500 every time you go back from now on. I mean, it's just like the stuff that you can do. Pickpocket. You're able to steal stuff from people and sneak it behind them. You can get 100 extra carrying pounds to be able to carry stuff. I mean, it's just like there's 500 different ways to play this game. The sneak ability, you're harder to detect when you sneak, so people don't even know. Muffled movement, Lightfoot, you don't trigger pressure plates. Silence, you're silent. You walk around and nobody can hear you. You could sneak up on them and execute them. I mean, it's like so many different ways to play this game. So many different strategies. Let's see, what else can I do? So it hasn't said that I cleared Knife Point Ridge. What else is here? Yeah, I know. I just like tried to explain Skyrim.
I've seen enough death
without talking about it for
yet I'm never tired of
a solid hour. Like, how the hell do you explain Skyrim to somebody who's never played it and like try to give like an all-inclusive overview? You can't. Like, you have to like talk about it for like an hour. Like, there's so much stuff. like, see, there's oil on the floor. And I hit it with my spell that does fire. Set it ablaze.
Huh?
Did you have to go on a long quest line to get that unbreakable lock pick? Dude, Skyrim was my #1 favorite game until Elden Ring came along, and I forgot how good Skyrim is. So I may have to shift it back to being Skyrim. It's just, I don't know, it's hard. I really love Skyrim. I really love Elden Ring. Although, I will say that I can play Skyrim without wanting to destroy everything I own and set everything within a 50-foot radius ablaze. So, maybe I do like Skyrim better. Just because it plays better. It still has its glitches, but it still plays better. You know what? I guess I do like it better. It's kind of funny. Okay, so I cleared that. I cleared the coven. I'm trying to go across this systematically so I don't miss something. Skyhaven Kolskagir Mine. Harmug Stall? Maybe I should check that place out. When the hell is that? It's a hag raven. Why did that just crumple to the ground when I appeared? What, did it just die out of fright? What the heck? Oh no, here comes the Lord of Spells. I'm gonna see if I can go stealthy dagger. You're welcome, man. I hope that you download it, and I hope you really like it. I mean, it's brought me and the guys sitting here watching this a lot of joy. Is that pollen? God. We gotta... I can't wait till it washes some of this pollen away. It's snack time. Devil May Cry? Man, I haven't played a Devil May Cry game in years. That's cool. Where are you at in Elden Ring? I forget where you were the other day. No, that's right. You were at that castle with the hands. Ugh. That place is annoying. I played that one. I don't think I played the rest of them. Sorry, I needed a little snack break. The anvil hammer. Do you have that one giant hammer that everybody likes to use where they like turn a flip with it and smash people? Yeah, the giant crusher. What game do you guys think I should play next? I mean, I'm pretty, I've gotten pretty far in Skyrim. I've pretty much done everything in Skyrim on this playthrough. Oh, I thought it did break stances. Oh. Ooh, I can feel the colder air coming through. Nice. Okay, this is making me dizzy. I'm trying to eat and he's spinning around and around. What the hell? I was like, why is my brain and eyes about to freak out? I'm like, oh, this guy's it's spinning around and around this guy. Sweet roll thief. That's got to be a Elder Scrolls fan right there. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Thought I heard something.
Damn. That's a cold burst of air. Good. We need that. Good, Shawty. How are you? Just taking a little snack break. Yep. Snack break, that's exactly what it is. How are you doing, Papa Shango? Sweet, dude. I was watching something the other day where the guy who plays Papa Shango and the Godfather and all that stuff was saying that was one of his favorite gimmicks. I'm not playing with any mods, no. Cosmic brownies. Somebody's gonna have a really fun night, huh? The best cheese balls ever. UTZ Utz cheese balls. The best flavored cheese balls in existence. As much as I eat them here on stream, they should... Dude, they're the best. As much as I eat those on stream, they should sponsor me. I'm not kidding. I feel like they should. I'm always eating these things. They are the best. I've had others and they don't have any flavor. But these just normal cheese Utz cheese balls are so flavorful. I'm never disappointed. I mean, I think these are better than like the Cheetos cheese puffs or whatever. I'm not really a fruit punch guy. I'm a Mountain Dew guy. What's up, man? How are you doing? Just having a brief snack break. I gotta have my nightly snack of Utz cheese balls. The only cheese balls for G Squared Gaming. Sweet, dude. Sweet. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I need to, what I should play next. Because I'm getting towards the end of this. I mean, I'm going through dungeons and castles and stuff that I've not gone through. And exploring and trying to find stuff that I haven't done. Yeah. I have been on 95 for a while. There are tons of places in Skyrim, and some of them are unmarked. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. It's hard to find all the locations. Really? That's wild. Which orc quest is that? I don't remember. There's some obscure quests that I don't quite remember, but like earlier I did the Ethereum quest and I got the Ethereum crown. Amber. You want to build amber what? Armor? Where do you build amber armor and weapons? Because I have amber and I'm not really used to it. Saints and seducers. That sounds familiar. You have to remind me of what that is. I may not have done that. The Sheogorath quest. I don't know, I'll have to look into it. Maybe I haven't done it. That would be interesting to do some stuff I haven't done. A dark elf. That's interesting. I may have to do some of these quests then. I forgot that there's a list and it tells you like how to get some of these quests started too. They're obscure, like read this note here and whatever. Yeah, it's totally valid. Oh, it's starting to sprinkle. Crap. I gotta close this window behind me. Okay, I think that's enough cheese balls anyway. I don't want to get cheese ball dust on my controller. Alright. I'm gonna fix this fan up a little bit because I don't want it to blow rain in here. We'll see how that works. So good. Says I'll be glad to be back in my office again. So, with most of you guys here, I thought I would tell you what I think happened, and why I'm able to. So I brought all my computer stuff home to stream from home, because I was like, I can't keep not streaming. So I was like, well, crap, what am I going to? And I was like, I'm just gonna have to pile it all in the living room. And I did get better internet, but it was still only like 5 megs at a time, and I was like, there's no way. And I was testing my internet with my cell phone. I turned off Wi-Fi, or not Wi-Fi, I turned off cellular and whatever, and I was getting like 100 megs a second or whatever. Like, it was like crazy strong, and I was like, well, what the heck is happening? Why can I not get it? So there's this little antenna thing, and I'll show you guys. There's this antenna thing. Looks like a shark's fin, and it that's my Wi-Fi antenna, and I was like, well, what if? And the reason I didn't think about this is because it doesn't make sense. I bought this computer maybe 8 months ago, so nothing should be going out on it yet. But I was like, what if the Wi-Fi thing went out on it and it's not able to receive enough internet? Like, it's just like it's fried or something. So I got a little USB internet like antenna thing, and I'm getting like 40 megs a second again for my PC, and that's while everybody else was like watching TV and streaming video, like my son's playing online and stuff. And I was like, well, okay. I was like, so it's the antenna. And so all this time I thought that it was because they did change the internet at the office. And I was like, and it's only been since they changed that I've been having problems. And it was just coincidental, possibly. So I'm going to take all this crap to the office tomorrow. And fingers crossed, I'll be able to get plenty of internet with it. Otherwise, I'll be back here with all this crap in my living room again. Okay, so we're going to do Harmugstall. Mama Bear Jess, how are you doing? And thank you for the goat earlier. I didn't see it because I didn't have my Tickfinity thing on that makes a sound. So thank you for that goat earlier. I appreciate you. How are you doing?
That was a close one.
I don't know, but this place is full of them. Everyone I've encountered has been enchanted or the like. Look, I'm getting out of here. Normally spiders make my skin crawl, but magic spiders?
Oh, it's you. I was like, who is talking?
Mind yourself with that fire. Don't burn anything down now.
been wanting to play your game tonight. No one's been coming into mine either. I mean, I've my regulars, of course, which are extremely important to me, but no, I haven't gotten any new views. Like I've not gotten a single follower tonight. Last night when I played for an hour, I got 3 followers in an hour. So I don't know what the deal is tonight. Really kind of a strange night. It's hard to get any traction, unfortunately. I don't know why that is, but when your account is small, it's hard to get any traction. How long, so did you play for an hour, or did you play longer than an hour? Yeah. I've seen people with less followers than me have more people in their live at one time. Like 15, 20 people in their live at one time. And I'm like, I've literally never had 15 people in my live ever. And I've been doing this 6 months. I'm like, how's that possible? It's really kind of strange. What is this? This looks like some kind of trap. Yeah, see, even you've had 23 people in your live one time. I've never had more than maybe 12 or 13. Really odd. Are there more levers somewhere? What the heck am I supposed to... What? Most of them were bots. 1, 2, 4. Okay, so...
Huh?
That was a close one.
I don't know, but look, I'm getting out of here. Normally spiders make
What's
my
up,
skin
Angel?
crawl.
How are you
Magic
doing?
Spiders?
You have to time it right? What? You mean time? Of course, I'll never time it right because I don't know what the heck. I hate it when they have weird stuff that doesn't follow any logic. You could just sit and flip around this. Wait 1 second, 2, wait 1 second, then the last one, okay. 1, wait 1 second, 2, 1, then 4. Thank you. What the how would somebody know that? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna stomach so I can sneak up on enemies if there are any. You had to look it up online. Well, I'm not surprised because it doesn't follow any sort of logic. Yeah, well, I can tell that. That's for sure. I was like, how would you just know that? And it's like, you wouldn't. But there's, you know, there's a lot of Dark Souls stuff like that too, where it's like obscure shit that you're just like, how would I just know to do that? How would I know to take this item and go over, you know, like in a different area of the game with it? And it's like, what? Ooh, good one. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing.
Some more clothes for the next batch of potions. That should increase their resistance.
Is this guy hostile or? Cornelius?
What was that?
Oh, he is hostile.
How did you get this far?
Damn. Where the heck is he? Cornelius phrase key. I mean, it would have been kind of cool to pickpocket him, but I had no way of knowing whether he was hostile or not. Which Skyrim is this? The Anniversary Edition? Oh. His key was to open this door. What? Oh, it's a shrine. I was like, what is that thing? Flawless diamond. That's it. Okay. It's kind of underwhelming. Great big old spiders. Yeah, I'm sorry, but in real life, if I saw spiders as big as a small car, I would just be like, yeah, I'm not a dungeon crawler. I'm going back home. I'll be a baker or an alchemist or something like that. Wait, so this just loops around? What was the point of this? Our mug stall is cleared. There wasn't hardly anything in there. Oh. See ya. Where's that coming from? Oh.
Oh well, must have run off.
30x damage. Shoo.
someone there?
Yeah. They don't know I'm here. Ah. It's so satisfying to get a stealth elimination.
Huh?
Because I came in here. Okay, Joel, buddy, you're going to have to get out of the way. Four Skull Lookout. Far east northeast of Markarth. Far east northeast. Alright, let's see if we can find it. Four Skull Lookout. East, northeast, Markarth. Okay, so go. There are no enemies. What are you talking about? Come on now. I don't know how I somehow got out of that. Trusty old Diedrich horse. That? That's gotta be a glitch. Who's that? How's that missing?
Do your worst.
Your truck.
Everybody's quiet tonight. Currently playing Skyrim. Yep. I figured. Well, I'm on a quest to find this Four Skulls place, but I can't find it. It said north, east, northeast. It's not... I can't find it. East, northeast of Markarth. I'm way up here. Can't go that way. That's great. Oh. Nice shot. That was a good long-range shot right there. I didn't go over far enough. Well, how would I know? Fortunately, sometimes you just have to look it up. Would have never found it. Vague ass directions. It is for skull looking. Well, where is it then? Hold a second. Divine Crusader. Powerful equipment of the Divine Crusader, Pelinal White Strake. Created armor can be found by exploring Four Skull Lookout. Four Skull Lookout. Okay. What's up, One Shot? How are you doing, buddy?
Huh?
Search Igorn. Reforged Helm of the Crusader. Curious if this is reduced damage from undead. Shield of the Crusader. Boots of the Crusader. Sword of the Crusader. You can have any crime while wearing the armor. Cannot have any crimes. Oh, okay. Orin. It's the same thing, right? No, there's a Helm of the Crusader. Mace of the Crusader. Interesting.
Young.
Let's see, which house should I go to? The Black Guard armor or the Guildmaster armor? Not that I can think of. Well, I don't think I put in...
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Don't even think about it.
It's my house. I'll take everything from you if I want to, you jerk. Don't even think about it. It's literally, it's my house.
Oh, did you need something?
Okay, good. There's mannequins in here. But they're full. Okay. I didn't think I'd filled these mannequins up. What armor is that? Vigil Enforcer. Netch armor, silver armor. Is there not any more mannequins in this? I think there's one upstairs. 3 hours later. Are there any other mannequins? Or is that it? I need like 50 mannequins.
I've never been a sellsword, never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate you. 25% chance of a critical hit. I wonder if... Can you disenchant that? That would be kind of cool. Why is he sleeping like that with his neck all bent funny? He looks like a turtle on his side. What the heck? He looks weird as heck. So you can't disenchant that lucky dagger. That's a shame. That would be cool if you could add critical hit chance on there. Like, you know, you really power up your enchanting and you're like 75% chance of a critical hit. That would be cool. Hyanreal's journal at Sky Temple Ruins. north of the College of Winterhold. That is not what I thought Sky Temple Ruins was.
I remember a cut first.
So I've got to find a journal. Hyanreel's journal. Oh wait, I've already done the Arms of Chaos. That's right. I've already done. Well, why? I wish you could mark it off. Discover the fabled Bitter Cup and 3 separate quests. Read Mysterious Altar at Dead Man's Drink in Falkreath.
Seen me at the height of my adventuring career. It was fearless. It took too many risks. But that's what it was all.
Word is spreading like mage fire.
Okay, wait, let me... Reading Mysterious Altar at Dead Man's Drink in...
Great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved us all.
Dead Man's Drink. Go.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. I'll take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Dead Man's Drink.
Sure bones. Handsome man in Falkreath. Was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. And the cliff rangers to be protected. On here. If she could just... spend less time serving dengue.
I wish I could afford to pay you both, Nari. I really do.
There we go. Travel to the roadside ruins. I think that I have that on my map. Oh, I thought it was dead. And Joel was like, it's not dead. She finished it off. Oh shit. Choose a bowl. A bulky helmet. So so either riches or a follower. Oh. Altar of nothing. Well, which one unlocks which? Fortune is probably the money, and then altar of nothing is the follower. What does the helmet do? Just to make sure. So I'm not sure if another follower. It's kind of funny. Hopefully Majol won't want to go away. Absolutely nothing. So just a big ass heavy helmet that's stupid. That I don't need. Figures. Figures your choices would be of 3 vague choices. It's video games for you. 3 vague ass choices. Okay, I keep struggling with this. I'm just trying to get you to do one thing. Okay. Alright, so I'll do altar of nothing. Return to town? Why? Because there's a dragon? It won't let me go back to town. Because there's a dragon. Of course there's a freaking dragon attack. You jerks. There's no dragon around. I can hear him roaring. But I sure as hell don't see his dragon. easier to walk back to town than to try to find where the stupid dragon is that is apparently invisible.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
From the Temple of read the note from the Temple of Kindness.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Oh, that was from him. I thought those were unrelated. I'm glad I looked. I offer you kindness, favor, any sense for your help. There's a gravely ill man in my care at the Temple of Kindness. Giant's tooth.
I've never been a seltzer.
My wife,
Never
Batil,
faded
is
my
dead.
skills for fame.
Can't say
I've
I
always
miss that
adventured
much.
on my own terms.
Looking to hire a boat? I understand. Climb on in and let's get this over with.
I'm not in combat. Why am I in combat? Freaking dragon. He's almost down. Annoying. And you're trying to do a quest. Oh, it's not for a dragon. Brush your teeth. Alright. I'm trying to wipe it after a good dump. You can't. You gotta go fight a dragon. You know, it's like, God, just leave me alone for 5 minutes. Freaking dragons.
I can take you to any...
help!
Two giants just got melted. Somebody help, he said.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting. Expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
Okay. Oh, it's starting to rain here. Good. Investigate the cave. Oh. Get the fox out of here. Joel, I know you're on my side. You need to stay out of my way.
Don't set it.
I understand. Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Somebody help!
Craft the ironwood soup at a cooking station.
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement. I love the cold there. It's exceed- Wait, I know you. My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
I should bash your face in.
Need some? Huh?
Any better?
Has
Need something? You've done well.
So sick. Can hardly stand it.
I can't bear it. Make it stop.
Thank you. More rest will do you good.
Wait an entire day for him to heal?
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Can hardly stand it.
Ysmir's blessing on you.
Thank you. The pain is already easing.
The fever. My body burns.
I can't bear it. Make it stop.
I understand. Many thanks. And please, take this gift. I hope it's a fitting token to honor the deed. It is so. What are your thoughts on all this? How can I argue with that? Now, let's pledge never to speak of this again. Looks like you got someone already.
Thank you.
The pain is already easing.
A dwarven armored mud crab. What the hell? Purchased from Calcimo and Markarth. Elite cross. Night Hunter. I don't understand, I can already forge elven and ebony crossbows. Craig Rash's letter at Ironback Hideout, northwest of Solitude. Journal within the abandoned fort on the northern edge of Mara's Eye Pond. Where the hell is that? Mara's Eye Pond? Like, for me to just randomly be like, oh, Mara's Eye Pond is just right here. I have no freaking clue. I'll have to look that up, where Mara's Eye Pond is. It is raining pretty good outside now. It's near Windhelm. How the hell did you look that up or you just know that? Windhelm. Pines Grove. Morven Scar, what the fuck? I've never been there. I'll have to check that out. Mare's Eye Pond. And then what the hell did it say? Mare's Eye Pond. Gallows Rock. Okay. The abandoned fort on the northern edge of Mare's. Yeah, but okay, so alright. Oh, it's gonna rain hard now, huh? Abandoned fort. Is that the abandoned fort? Mornscar, the northern edge of Mare's. It said the northern edge. Is that this fort over here, this Mornscar place?
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent.
Whoa.
I'm proud to call it home.
Yes, rain hard. Rain crazy. Said the northern edge of Mare's Eye Pond. I mean, which one is it? Is it? I mean, neither one of these are northern. There's Mare's Eye Pond. There's a cave. I mean, these are usually forts. I can feel the cold air coming in. It feels good.
Wohl! Marquez!
Okay. Bye, Fox. Go Fox yourself. not sure if this is the right place. This isn't really necromancer, they were just mages. And I keep having to go back. I can't remember shit. My short-term memory sucks. Dreams of the Dead. Start by reading Nara's journal within the abandoned fort. Nara's journal. I mean, it would be cool if, like, you could tag it like a quest.
You should have seen me as right away. I was fearless and took
To at
risks.
least know that I'm in the right
But
freaking
that's what
dungeon.
it was all
Because
about.
it said northern fort. Fort on the northern edge, and there's no fort on the, not like this. But their descriptions are vague or inaccurate. Like that other place said, east northeast. It's not east. That place wasn't east northeast. It was dead east and a little southeast actually. So I don't know what the heck they were talking about. I would have looked in the wrong spot for forever. Okay. This obviously was not it. The northern edge of Mare's Eye Pond. I mean, maybe I just keep going north-ish. I dozed off for a minute. It's not the fort with the to start the stupid quest with. That the northern edge of Mara's Eye Pond. You were saying there were necromancers there. And that started this quest. I don't even know what this is. This isn't even marked. This is the Silver Hand. It's supposed to be an abandoned fort northern edge of Mara's Eye Pond. You know, I was trying to find some of this stuff without having to, like, blatantly just, like, Google the exact location. Thank you for the follow, Edwin. I appreciate you, buddy. Heck yeah, that's my first follower of the night. It's been a weird night. Most of my regulars have been on, and then I've gotten next to no followers. It's first follower of the night, so I'm happy about that. Thank you. I mean, how do I know something is the northern edge? Like, is this whole thing Mara's Eye Pond? Is this a fort? This is more like a mine or a cave. Stop with the stupid time limit. I limited some of my apps. And is found at the entrance to a cave near Windhelm, marked by a wooden door protruding from a room. What is the name of the place? I mean, it looks like this place. But can't you just say that it's Uttering Hills Cave? Where is Gallows Hall? To find it, head to Windhelm, then travel to Mare's Eye Pond. There's rocks near a body of water called Mare's Eye Pond. Rocks near a body of water. I mean, I don't know if this is it or not. That's how the hell can you Google something if you still don't know any more than
hunting expeditions into Morrowind.
Sean!
The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
There's a door hidden in the mountain. There's a door here. Is it talking about this or is it something else? This is Uttering Hills Cave. This is Mare's Eye Pond. And this is... I mean, how am I supposed to find this journaling here?
Go back to Mara's Eye Pond.
Huh?
The descriptions for this shit is not very accurate, and it's starting to piss me off. Mare's Eye Pond. Alright. Is it this?
The door you're looking for is hidden in the mountain. Yes, that's it.
What the hell? What? I mean, they... I'm looking at Mare's Eye Pond like an area, and like any normal person would. And, yeah, that's the second time I've tried to find one of these places.
I
and
really
the
miss
fucking
traveling
description
like this.
was so
Walking the
vague
breadth
and
of Skyrim
ridiculous.
has always...
I wanted to read that.
filled my heart with.
Hooded skeleton. There's something wedged inside the hooded skeleton, but for whatever reason I can't seem to raise it. No spell seems to be a trick I can't figure out. The master must have hidden something important inside, but whatever it is will require raising it first to loosen its bones.
Excitement.
Read the Arch Necromancer's something. The doors are blocked. I see kind of forward, but. Get out of my head. That's great. Let me out. Open the door. Was this place haunted? Seriously? Read the Arch Necromancer's first clue.
Turn the quest on so you can follow the quest objectives.
Yeah, I wouldn't have looked over here otherwise. Pick up the torches that trace the mage's path. What, am I supposed to put these flags in the right order? Or something? What? Wait, hold on. What? This place is gonna be haunted, no?
No, grab the torches, but you have to do it in the right order.
There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 torches. How the hell am I supposed to do this in the right order? Did I pick up the first clue? Yeah. What was the person's name? Something something's first clue. Nara's first clue. No. What?
Archnecromancer's first clue.
The journey starts by traveling west to Morthal, so that would be probably the far west. Then they traveled northeast. Then north. I don't freaking know. I'd say when they say the 4 souls, these things are usually hold soul gems. So I would say it'd be like this one, this one, this one, and this one. So it'd be like this, 1, 2. No, 1 and then south. Okay, so west, south. Northeast would be the east one here.
You have to pick up the torches.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at the... I'm trying to figure out, so down, boom, east. The north, directly north. Then they gather the light of the 4 souls. Then you gather the 4 souls, but what order do you get the remaining 4? I don't know. Okay, here we go. So...
It'll help you with that part later.
Wait. These have names on them. It doesn't help with these asshole things. So you gotta do Morthal first. So Morthal.
You were supposed to grab the Morthal torches first, then Farkreth.
Yeah, I get it now. Well, because I was going just directions from what it doesn't matter. No, I was thinking north, south, east, west, left, right, up, down. That was what I was thinking from where I was standing. Morthal, Falkreath, Nightgate Inn, Dunstead. Morthal, Falkreath, Nightgate Inn, Dunstead. Morthal.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting technique. Can you imagine?
Falkreath. Nightgate Inn. Dunstead. Pick up the fallen staff. Alright. Alright. Find a use for the staff. I don't know what the fuck it does, so that would be a good place to start. Staff. Staff of Worms. Reanimate a dead body permanently to fight for you. I would say you want to reanimate this guy.
Use the staff to raise the skeleton with the hood.
Alright. Arch Necromancer's key. Search the Necromancer's safe. I feel like I'm in a fucking escape room or something. Bloodworm Helm. Necromancer's second clue. Find a way to the dream world. A man dreams his empty coffers are full of gems. A necromancer dreams a similar dream, but his coffers are a different kind and hold different gems and treasures inside. But to see this dream, you must first pray to a prince for a door.
Pray at the shrine, then sleep in a bed.
I'm looking, hold on a second, I'm looking for a shrine. Shrine of Vermina. No, stupid. I'm literally pointing at it. Okay.
Huh?
Huh? And a bed. Now I need to find a bed. My back hurts. Okay. What is the coffin a bed? No. I would just lay down in the coffin, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Hell, where's there a bed? There's gotta be one in the room.
Huh?
Now, Joel, why do you keep saying that? Huh? There's a bench. There's a... Where the hell's the bed? And it stopped raining. Now it's really still outside, which is freaky, because that usually means a crazy storm's going to happen. Wait a minute. Here's a bedroll. Isn't that a bedroll? Okay. I'm looking for a full-on bed. Alright. Find the
My father
gems
wanted me to follow in his
inside
footsteps
a
as a hunter,
necromancer's
but I set my
coffers.
aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
Find the gems inside of a necromancer's coffers. Dreamer's Greater Soul Gem. Alright. Now we're cooking here. I gotta find the ones that are... Oh no, is it all coffins I'm looking at? There's number 2. There's number 3. Alright. What? Final instructions.
The fourth one is by the dead necromancer.
In my dream, I'm surrounded by my 4 apprentices, but they are no longer mortal, but spirits. Their souls taken the form. To bring them to darkness, one must place them on the altar of the Revenant and turn greater to black. Only then will you be free. You must place a greater or grand soul gem in each holder before performing a ritual. Okay. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright. So now can I take these? Since I opened the door? No. Take that. Grand Soul Gems. 7 filled with Grand Souls. Nice. Pollen's killing me. I'm about to sneeze or I'm about to have to blow my nose. I have a red pickup truck and that fucker is green right now. Well,
you should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks.
Hopefully.
But that's what it was all about.
I went to drive my truck today and it was just like lime green with pollen. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I could do without that. Alright, I mean, I've gotten a few things. Is there anything like of note here that I really don't want to miss? Let's see this. What happened? Did it... What? What happened? That was weird. Yeah, I don't know what happened. A little while. That was weird. I don't know what the heck happened. The Streamlabs didn't quit. But it was like, it's like, it just completely kicked me off of TikTok for some reason. there's some good stuff here. Yeah, why don't...
I'm itching for a fight. Anything, as long as I get to fight. Did you need something? No problem, I'll handle it. 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 Anything else?
I'm overweight. Oh, I have 27 ebony ingots. That's crazy. That's a lot of poundage.
Where you go? Anything, as long as I get to fight.
Yes,
Did you
Skyrim
need something?
is good.
No problem, I'll handle it. No problem, I'll handle it. Anything else before you go? I've never been a sellsword, never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Oh my god. This place is crazy. I think I have that spell.
Don't forget to pick up the helm.
The helm. Okay. The helm? Oh. Stamina regenerates 20% for increase your stamina by 70 points. Wow. If I was a fighter, that would be a good... This place is crazy and creepy. Activate Bone Forge? What the hell? Necromantic healing. The Bone Forge offers an alternative, an altar upon which you can place raw supplies and forge them whole again. Basic recipe to create a skeleton suitable for most menial tasks is as follows. 1 bowl of bone meal, 1 greater soul gem filled. Once you place the materials in the Bone Forge, simply lay your hands on it and your skeleton will appear before you. The Bone Forge can only sustain a single creation at a time, but it will remain with you until destroyed. I have found that adding frost salts will create a bone man, type of undead not normally found outside of the soul care. They are sturdier than the average skeleton and make for a good companion to assist in the gathering of, well, supplies. No, I'm not playing with mods. This is just good old Skyrim Anniversary Edition.
My father wanted me to follow his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
That's crazy. The Bone Forge. Well, we'll keep that in mind for another time, I guess. Alright, is there anything else that's in here? Okay. Wow. I mean, this place is pretty cool. Dwarf with a battle axe, ebony bow. Hey man, what's going on? Just doing a little Skyrim. I just did this weird place. This weird altar place. I mean, is this supposed to be considered my house now that I've done all this? Yeah, Skyrim is the best.
Yes.
There's so many places to store all your armor and weapons and stuff.
It's your house.
That's cool. Can never have too many houses. Alright, what else have I not done? Ghosts of the Tribunal.
You have more armor stands now.
Yeah, no kidding. In the aftermath of the Red Year, worship of the Tribunal has been replaced by the Reclamation, yet the strands of memory linger on Solstein. The chant of Om Sivi, muttered by rebel priests and devotees of the Old Way, includes over a dozen weapons.
Ghosts of the Tribunal is one of my favorite quests.
And several armors featured in the Elder Scrolls III Morrowind, including Hope's Fire, True Flame, and Masks of the Tribunal. Sweet. Start by reading Heretic Dossier, Blacksmith's Confessional at the Temple in Ravenrock. Like, if you didn't read what you were supposed to do, like, how the hell would you know to do that? Okay, so we're gonna
talk to Captain Galland if you're
Ghosts
looking
of
for
the
this
Tribunal.
passage.
I don't know if this is the temple or not that they're referring to. Well, I headed there for this, yeah. Well, see, I cannot hold on to anything in my brain. What is the name of the book? Heretic Dossier, Blacksmith's.
It'll be the first room in the right downstairs.
Thank you. Otherwise, I would have spent 30 minutes looking through here.
You should have seen me at the height of my
There it
adventure.
is. Blacksmith, I'm not sure if that's a joke, seeing as I run the forge. When I ask him which smith, he tells me a dwarven one in Falbathar's. My face goes white. Kenro says, "You look like you've seen a ghost." I say to him, "No, have you?" And he just smiles.
In career, I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
What a person? The hell? He's just asleep. I guess he doesn't hear me and Majol in here. He doesn't hear Majol's loud ass telling a story. What do you got? The Raven Rock Temple key. That's okay. We'll let you keep that. There's just people asleep in here. Maybe I do need that key. We'll save in case his ass wakes up. Thanks for the key. probably not even part of the quest. Travel to the forge in Falbathars. Okay. There's an ancestral tomb down here. I wonder, is there anything in the ancestral tomb? I have the key. Well, I guess I don't have the key for that. Well. Okay. I would assume the ancestral tomb key would be on somebody here. But it is not. Okay. That's fine. We don't need that anyway. Oh, now it's raining hard. Oh, I still
That's it? That's your best?
Stop in a big thing. Oh, that's a good hard rain. Nice.
Huh?
Where's the forge? Can you guys hear me clearly, or do I need to move the microphone closer? Man, listen to that rain. That's nice. I love rain and storms. I have to do this again? I don't remember the...
Whenever you get to the buttons, there's a lot, but press the second to last button.
Okay. And we're going to the forge. Who the hell?
Watch it!
Unenchanted weapon. Falbathar's forge gem. I live to serve only her, always her. I found the forge, and when its spark is lit, her fire will burn. The spectre once worked the gears of this swollen machine, but I no longer require his service. The mechanisms is simple. No, the mechanism is simple. I was like, why would they say is for plural? But it's not. The mechanism is simple. With this vial of pyroil tar, I have all that is required to ignite it. Tar lit the flame once before, and tar will do so again. And when I return triumphant, fire in hand, she will embrace me once more. But I have a problem. The machine requires 4 gems to power it, and I have procured only 1. The others, it seems, are all still out there. Yet I have no doubt that as her chosen, she will guide me to them. For now, I will return to the temple. The entrance sits above the mine in Raven Rock, perched atop cliffs of basalt. But even if one finds the cave, only the devout know the way inside the temple. I spin the words, and the way opens. Ebony Scimitar. Interesting. And I'm going to be overweight carrying this. Pyroil Tar. Kenrose Helmet. I was wondering if I was going to get that goofy ass helmet. True Flame. Okay, that's a lot. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. Where's Majol? There she is. Do I have stuff that I could give to you? Huh? Do I have anything hefty I could give to her? I could get rid of 20 pounds. Great, Shawty. How about yours? What's going on, Liana? Thank you for liking the live as well. I didn't know you were here. How are you doing tonight? Need to look and see. I'm good. I'm good. Just doing a little Skyrim. The storm part hasn't hit us yet. It's all just rain, and it's been spotty rain at best. looking for stuff that has poundage on it. Tornado watches and flood warnings last 3 days. That sounds crazy. I mean, the worst of it hasn't hit us yet, so I don't know. Stay tuned, I guess. I've never used any of those. Get rid of that. But see, it's raining pretty hard out here right now. It just started raining again, like just now. And then it's going to die right back off again. Optional, kill the cultist. Optional, wear Kento's helmet and robes and infiltrate the temple ranks. Travel to the hidden temple mentioned in the notes. So, are the gems in the temple, or is this separate? I kid you not. It's 2011 and 213 tornado watches. 156 funnels, 57 tornadoes. That is crazy. And weather comes in cycles. We were just talking about this today, actually. You know, it's like, people are like, oh, global warming, global warming. Well, we've had mild summers and then mild winters, or we've had, mild summers and then cold winters. It's just cycles and patterns. Okay, well, I'll do hi, Prudence. I didn't even know you're in here. Hi, Prudence. You want to say hi to the stream? Come here. Come here. Come on. There you go. Here's my beloved cat right here. Hey. She's saying hello. Yeah, that's my microphone.
Kitty!
It's my baby. It's my daughter's cat, but she's become my buddy over the past couple of years. What's going on, girl? You nervous because of the rain? We got a storm coming? We're supposed to, but only not until it's not supposed to start storming until 3 or 4 is what the weather app said. I have 4 kitties. We love kitties. One. Well, we learned the other night that, because we were talking about the possibility of another cat, and added to it, and there was a little black kitty, and we had the windows open. Yes, thank you for the legs. It's a good little cat. My best buddy. My best cat friend. and so we've had the windows open because of the weather and stuff. It's been warm, but not super hot. And so the cat was laying on the back of the couch with the windows open, and another cat about the same about the same size as her comes up to the window. I didn't know it. I had the earbuds in, and then I just hear smack, and that was her smacking the window at this cat. And I come over, and she's like, and she's hissing at it and stuff. And I was like, what are you? I was like, I knew there was an animal out there, but I wasn't sure it was another cat. I was like, it could be a possum, raccoon, a fox. Like it's like National Geographic in our house. And it was another kitty, black kitty, just the same size as her. No, it's we got her from the shelter. You don't have to sit on the armrest. You can sit in my lap. I don't like this setup any more than you do, girl. I'll be glad to move this stuff back to the office. You want to hang out while I play games? You usually don't like this, but that's okay. So I gotta go back outside now and try to find. Wait, I'm completely turned around in here. That's the forge. Yeah, so we do want to go back out here. It's okay, you don't have to be nervous. It's just a little rain. One female, 3 male, all from the same mama and papa. Well, that's nice. She was adopted. And she's a very good kitty. Collect the Ford where? Is it in, are they in the forge? Are the gems for True Flame in Fulbithars or whatever? This doesn't show this very well. How do you... I don't understand. Investigate the area and see what else.
No, you get the gems when you're the tribunal quests.
So, okay, so it is leveraged here. You're leaning against me. Be nervous. It's just a little rain. You're literally sitting on my arm. That's okay. If you're a little nervous, it's fine. Yeah, she whips that tail around a lot. Travel to the hidden temple. Gotta wear his helmet. And we've gotten close over the past few years. She's always kind of sat with me at nighttime. It's rain. We need rain. It's been too polleny. It's going to cool stuff off, so you don't have to lay in the floor on the cold hardwood floor anymore to stay cool. And she's literally sitting on my arm. Whatever makes you happy. So I think I need to go back to Raven Rock then. Yeah, she's my first cat, actually.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
I think cats are naturally drawn to me though, because we had an apartment before we got married, and my wife rescued this little kitten because it was loose, and it had gotten loose from somewhere, and it had gotten lost. Oh, there she goes. Bye, Prudence. See you later. And it was a little kitten, and it wasn't her. It was like a little black and white kitten, I think. And so, like, I was still in college, and I would come over sometimes and spend the night. And my wife was always going to bed early, like at 9 o'clock. And I'm like, I can't go to bed at 9 o'clock. I'll be up at 4 in the morning. And so I would stay up. I would just sit in bed with my laptop and do my homework and stuff. And I remember falling asleep, and that I woke up and that kitten was curled up on my bare chest asleep, and I was like, what in the world? I was like, why here? I was like, you should sleep with her. I was like, not on my chest. What the heck?
You may have everyone fooled, but I see what you're doing. The call of gold sends you scurrying like a rat.
We eventually found out it was the neighbor's cat downstairs, and so we gave it back to them because they had a little girl who was missing her kitty. But it was interesting having that kitten around because we also had a young lab mix, and he loved that little cat. And there was one incident where I was not happy with this little cat, and it was I had just gotten out of the shower, and I was shaving for work, and I'm standing there with no shirt on, shaving, and this freaking cat jumped up and used her claws to climb my back and climb up my back so she could be on my shoulder. And I was like, ah, because I had no shirt on. Those fucking claws hurt. And I was like, what the fuck? that it's funny now, but it wasn't funny at the time. That shit hurt. It was like somebody like sticking razor blades in your back. I was like, what the f... Oh. Fucking cat. Are you still over there on the couch? Okay. You want to be near me, just not sitting next to me. That's fine. Go figure. Alright, I have no clue what to do. Ghost of the Tribune. Well, that doesn't help. Wear his helmet and robes and infiltrate the temple ranks. So we're gonna go the heck over here. And we're gonna put on his helmet and robes. Are we? Kinro's helmet, Kinro's robes. I'm like 2 pounds off. The amount of scars. Well, if the cat's climbing you like that, I could only imagine.
Excuse me, but the temple is for followers of our faith alone. Outsiders aren't welcome. Elder, if they desire salvation, the citizens of Raven Rock... Yes, Sirrah?
Plenty of work in Vermont, you think?
Travel to the hidden temple. I mean,
Sirrah.
Is this the hidden temple down in here, like in this? I have no clue. The hidden temple.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Wasn't there a book or something? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I've forgotten. It's been a crazy week or so, a week or two with work. The entrance sits above the mine in Raven Rock, perched atop cliffs of basalt. Even if one finds the cave, so it's a cave. So above the mine.
You may have everyone fooled, but
Well,
I see what
I had an
you're
attorney click on a phishing email, and they got a hold of all of his. They like wiped out his website, wiped out all of his email accounts, replaced his website with some bullshit, and then sent a bunch of phishing emails out from his account. And I was just like, oh my god! I got all that cleaned up. It was ridiculous. On top of having some client deadlines. Okay, so woo. I gotta go north of this mine. It's above this mine in a cave. Above the mine. So the mine is right there in a cave. Here's a cave. Symbols were okay, so backwards 7, sideways weird curvy M, and then a Morrowind. That's an Elder Scrolls type symbol. So 7, sideways M. Okay, now what? Oh. There we go. We're going to save that. This is really cool, actually. What? Look at this. This is neat. Dagger on. Alright. Save it. Okay. Optional. Kill the cultists. This has got to be the hidden temple. There's only one way down. That's to jump down here. Quest, the True Flame Sword, and Ghosts of the Tribunal.
I remember a cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Prince Ever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Yeah, I look just like these guys.
Yes, Sirrah?
Walk right in. Completed. Travel to the hidden temple. Ask the matriarch for a command from the goddess. Earn the matriarch's trust and join the temple heretics. Okay. Yep, it's in Solstheim. Oh, okay. A green floor. Ooh, the air is really cold coming through the window. Holy cow. Oh, I didn't know there was a person standing behind here. I was like, what, I'm supposed to talk to a book?
Need something? You speak the truth. Of course. It's all in this note.
Mask of the Tribunal.
Yes, Sarah?
Complete the tasks of the goddess. 0 of 3. Okay, the goddess commands you to recover the artifacts of her fellow god kings. We have received word that the Mask of Vivek is being transported from Raven Rock. I remember that from Morrowind. Vivek and his ability, he like froze a meteor above the city. That was crazy. A crazy powerful sorcerer being transported from Raven Rock to an unknown ship at the dock. We don't know the destination, only that to ensure secrecy, multiple carriers are being used to hide the identity of the mask bearer. However, our contact at the dock says the courier is a member of the guard who patrols the bulwark. What in the hell is that? And he has plans of his own for the mask. He's arranged a meeting with a buyer after midnight at an return the artifact. In need of new servants both to restore this temple and to provide valuable services. Speak to Priest Durith. He will hand you a letter to be delivered to the banished priestess at Afia Velothi in Raven Rock. She is a friend of the and will translate it so that it can be passed to the common folk. When you meet her, be sure to also inquire about the whereabouts of our apothecary, Curate Melita. She has been in search of the Mask of Sothasil. Succeed and you will gain access to the goddess's armory. Fail and you will incur her wrath. The law is as the goddess commands. That is a lot of shit.
Yes, sirrah.
Yes. Safe travels.
Okay. Hand Kydron Indobar. That's great.
Need something?
Yes, sirrah.
Need something?
Sparth the toe. I would hate
There
for
could
somebody
be
to call
Graugr
me
about.
the toe.
I can
I'd be
smell the
mad.
decay in the air.
Watchman Cindrus. I've got to mark all these quests.
Yes, sirrah. Need something?
Of course. Maybe you can help me.
What a crazy cave. And that's blocked off. Oh. Chain. That didn't do anything. That's great. Alright. That's kind of crazy that loops back around for you to just be like, wee. Oh, shit.
There's something you need.
Yes, Sarah? Safe travels.
I may have to knock it off here because I'm kind of tired, and this looks like a gigantic quest, a set of quests to get going on.
You brought Ravenlock back from the brink trial.
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile. Of course.
Corey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
It would seem so. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Be careful out there.
Never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Don't be put off by my husband's mood. He enjoys Thank you. No, let's, not talk about this anymore, okay?
If you intend to wander Soulstone, you do so at your own risk.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He
It's
never
busier
complained.
now that things are starting to look
I
up.
miss him.
I guess I might stay a bit longer. Okay, okay. You talked me into it. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
The mines are open and the shop is busy again.
I can't thank you enough for reopening the Ebony Mines. You've brought light to the darkness, my friend. I'm pleased I was mistaken about you.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio.
If you're looking to purchase something,
I'll
speak
give
to
you
my
this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine. Nah, I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so. Sooner or later, they all...
I work for Mogul doesn't lend coin to outlanders.
With the
Look
Astborn
somewhere
threat
else.
taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
You got a good thing going here now that you've... Nah, I don't think so. Bring your weapons and armor to... Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for that price, sure. Well, well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered...
I think you can just give the notes to the priest.
So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart? Good to hear. Tam lay about never... Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Eager to make some coin. I'll tell you what, the guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle. Don't look at me like that.
Doing his quest is how you get the Blackguard armor.
Back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway.
Doing
I
Glover
caused
Mallory's quest?
A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up at my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us. That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect. Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers, but he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there.
You should have seen me at the height of my...
You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right.
Took too many
You
risks.
won't be disappointed.
But that's what it was all about.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Your action. If you ever need apothecary supplies, talk to my wife, Milori. My wife's quite the alchemist. Thanks to her, my ash yams are growing quicker than ever before. I work...
Tell the best swordsman in all Morrowind is at your service. For the right price.
Don't be put off by my husband's mood. He enjoys having visitors.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club. Okay, just this once. Come back
Careful out
anytime. My doors are always open.
The mines are open.
Did you ever get the
If you're
fork
looking to purchase
manipulation?
something, speak to my father, Fethis.
I don't think so.
Just remember who's in charge around here.
Can I help you?
You look able to venture. Okay, just this once. A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived. Yes, the Strident Squall, or something like that. The damn thing sunk right off the coast of Solstheim. Can you imagine? One of the sailors survived. Poor thing crawled all the way to Raven Rock on his hands and knees. Before he died, he told the Redoran Guard about the wreck and warned us that it was going to be crawling with reavers. Thank you. You have no idea how much it hurts losing such a precious heirloom. My husband is second counselor, so I certainly have the means to reward you if you find my folio.
What are you gawking at, Outlander?
It's attached to a barrel inside the retching niche. The fork of... okay.
Serve House Redoran or serve...
Okay, to a barrel. Attached to a barrel? Is it on the outside or do I have to search the barrel itself? Of course it's upstairs, because why wouldn't it be?
I remember a cutthroat
one place
trying
I
to rob me
wouldn't
on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Teldrin Cerro, blade for hire. If you have the coin.
My eyes are itching because I have pollen in them. I'm gonna have to clean my eyes out.
At your service.
It's on the barrel. Okay.
The best swordsman in all Morrowind is at your service. For the right price.
My eyes are itching like crazy.
Huh?
Big barrel.
The big barrels. Oh. Mysterious note added. Sorry, my eyes are itching. I'm pretty much. I'm gonna have to wrap it up. Oh my god, I must have all kinds of pollen in there. Huh? Mysterious. What was it? Mysterious note. There, I have 2 of those. Put a fork in it. Dear person, why? Obtain the eye of search to obtain the branch of the tree. Okay, so apparently
You should get some sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I gotta clean my eyes out first. I get this pollen out of there. Dear person who happened upon this letter, is your lucky day, and everybody your phenomenal. Cutlery, but what is it? You must be asking one. Stand. Take this fork and use it to kill 2 special bull netches in single combat. Each will yield an artifact. Eye of her in the branch of warriors of another age might find these familiar. Combine these together with some heart stones at a staff enchanter for a special surprise. If you're successful, you'll be rewarded quite handsomely with the staff of Sheergorath. Handsome indeed. If not, well, I do love to watch a good fight. Okay. Well, good. And I'll do that, but next stream, I'm gonna have to end it because my eyes are like caked over here. It's just, you should see how much pollen is outside. It's crazy. Alright, well, yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna have to. clean my eyes out, get some, blow all this pollen out of my nose. So cool. I'm glad to stream again, and hopefully next time I stream it'll be at my office. I did save, didn't I? Okay. Now quit. Okay. So, thanks for coming to hang out, and thanks for the tips, and we will hopefully be back to regular schedule again this coming Tuesday. Depending on how I feel, I might stream earlier, but I don't know. Don't hold me to that. I have no idea. But thanks for everything, and I'll see you guys next time I'm on. Alright, have a good rest of your weekend. See you later.